Lotus, how's it going? Oh, it has been a grind of a season, as anyone who's been watching on Discord streams will know. So, the big things to highlight before we carry on playing and carry on chatting and doing things in general are: we currently have 6,500,000 in the bank. We have been hovering okay on money. There is currently a money bug that is annoying and it is therefore affecting us, which is in Season 2 you do not get any money for your guaranteed mandatory sponsor events. This is less friendly on our cash flow than we would like. You get all your other stuff for sponsors, so we're not cashless, but it means we're probably missing out on probably about 10 million this year as a result of that. But it is what it is, and we are slightly better off than we were before. How is the season going? Well, we are up to Budapest. So we are over halfway through the season now. In terms of standings, we are on target for our 4th place finish currently. Our drivers are doing okay. Oscar Piastri is up in 4th in the championship. One thing that's really happened this year is Nico Hülkenberg's really tailed off in performance terms. I mean, he is 37, which is fair enough, really. But it has meant I've kind of pretty much abandoned. He's still running on tier 1 car parts because we are trying to save money. And given that when I tried running him on the good parts, he still wasn't getting that much better results, I was like, look, Nico, you might as well run on the old parts, buddy. He has not officially destroyed any more cars, but he did manage to do another crash that damaged a bunch of them, so his wear and tear is way less than we would like. In terms of what we do about that next season, well, we have already made our decision on next season's drivers. We are sticking with Piastri. He's good. We've still got a long time in his contract. He's a great driver. But next season, as you will see from down here, we will be bringing in Andrea Kimi Antonelli as our replacement for Nico Hülkenberg. So Antonelli is already a level 80. Last time before his stouting status expired, he's got a development rate of very high. He's 18 years old, currently a Haas affiliate. It seemed a bit of a no-brainer to me that we bring in a young, good driver, given that none of the senior drivers are really getting coming up on their contract, and money is so tight for us. Piastri being a good driver is messing with my mind from the last game. Yeah, I know. It really does. But yeah, so he will be joining us on January 26th. He will be on a 4-year contract at salary 4 million, which is nice and cheap. So that's good. The one thing I am also thinking about is, so Pat Fry does have a year left on his contract, but just before stream started, I have just done some scouting, and it looks to me like Pierre Washer's contract's up in 6 months. He is really unhappy at Alpine. He is a rank 93. I think it might be worth us actually going for him. I know that means we're going to have to pay a break penalty on our existing tech chief, but if we can get a rank 93 tech chief in, and if he's demoralized, he's going to be reasonably open to negotiation, I reckon we can get him quite cheap. And I think that will easily offset anything we will need to pay to get him in. So it's more cash outlay, but I think it's worthwhile. Before we look at that, though, the one thing I do just want to highlight is we have already had the first set of rules and regulation changes guaranteed for next season, and it is a doozy. We are looking at 50% drop across the board on so many things. 30% drops on everything else, but 50% drops on front wing and rear wing going into next year. I mean, it's 50% drops on everything, frankly, but we've already been doing some research to try and get that back up. So we are already and have been on research mode from the moment we could go onto research mode. So really what we're trying to do this season now is very much just grind out what results we need to get to the end of the season, ideally with a bit of money in the bank, and hit our targets. So Nico going to be put out to pasture. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it is time. He's had a good innings, but it is time. So he's off for Andrea Kimi Antonelli. I think we do approach. Yeah, Wash. Let's see what he wants at least anyway. If we give him a 4-season contract, starting next season. I mean, there's an argument. If we're going to have to play the break clause anyway. Oh, we have to buy him out as well. Let's not do that. That's not a bad salary. If we give him a starting bonus, he's very happy. So that would be an upfront cost. How much can we drop salary if we give him an upfront cost? Because that will absolutely pay off. Essentially, if we can drop the salary more than spread over a 4-year, you might see that at 600,000. Drop that more than 200,000, that pays for itself. And we absolutely can. We can still carry on dropping it here. Dude likes his upfront cash. I mean, if we can get him for that. That'd be an absolute bargain. That would easily offset the cost of the break contract at the end of the season. Here we go. So yeah, so in terms of car parts, I mean, the car's starting to slip in performance terms now. And that's on the part 3s. We are suffering a bit on parts. So we're going to need to start having a think about what we do with those. We did just have our second rule vote change. The results haven't come in yet. That would up next season the limit on gearboxes, ERSs and engines. If that goes through, that will be quite tasty for us. I mean, we can go for an engine that's maybe a bit more brutal on ERS if we wanted to. But we'll see how we go. But in terms of car parts, we've got 3 of them, so we should have enough chassis to make the end of the season. Probably don't have enough front wings. Probably got enough rear wings to make the end of the season now. Probably got enough side pods. Might need one more. Maybe 2 more. Underfloors, maybe. Suspensions were alright for now. Yeah, this vote goes. Yeah, that's gone through. Nice. More engines and ERSs. Yes, Sainz is leading the Drivers' Championship, by the way, which is interesting. Yeah, people are mostly happy. Biggest issue is drivers. Right, let's race Budapest. What races we got coming up? Okay, we've got Budapest, Belgium, Netherlands, and Monza. They're kind of the fun ones. Once you get past that, it's a bit of a slog. Let's see how we get on. We tried a pizza party to boost morale. Oh, yeah. Nico's biggest issue, car versus teammates. Or maybe if you stop breaking cars, Nico. Yeah, I mean, that kind of would help. Piastri, we're going to go for a 6th or higher finish. Nico, 15th if we're lucky. Frankly.
Welcome to the beautiful Three Springs Valley.
Car parts. Go on to your crappy engine. Annoyingly, he's already damaged that ERS. Onto that. And he's already damaged that engine. We'll probably have to use that engine again anyway at some point. So one thing I'm really doing with Nico now is, and I do feel a bit bad for doing it, but is we are running him as little as we can in practice just so that his parts last longer. Essentially, the moment we hit a reasonable driver setup, we hook him. So we are at the Hungaroring. We're going for a 9.5. 15. 2.8. 20. 0.75. That is a 9.5. 15. 2.8. 320.
Sessions should be starting now.
Off you go, gents. Nico, try and get through at least half the laps. I would just like Piastri's engine not to blow up.
Tyres are on the cool side. I don't see my temps.
Bye, Nico. Just drive the car. Let's see what ranking he gets.
Everything okay?
That's good, so we are going to need to check him out.
Yeah, copy that.
Could have a balance update when you can.
So,
Yep,
Nico, you are on an optimal. Good, 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 good. Up to 10. 15.5. 7. 3.15. 4.5. Yeah, it's not going to be that. Let's see. Oscar. We want great, good, great, great, good. Allegedly, we go down to 9. 14, 5, 2, 8, 320, 0.55. Run for the duration. Go. Go. So yeah, so the reason I'm running Nico short as much as I can is very much, it's not just now for the engine wear or anything like that, it's the longer I can keep his other parts going, so things like his chassis and everything else, the more money we save. Like, he's not getting points. And he'd effectively come close to stopping getting points even when I gave him the good parts. So my attitude has very much been, if he's not going to get points anyway, I might as well run him on the duff parts. So yeah, I'm hoping Antonelli... I mean, the thing is, at least if Antonelli comes in and he's only of the same level, we know he's young and he's got an upward curve to it. Whereas Nico has really tailed off even in the last few. That's what we're going to be working with to change up. We will get it right again. Now I've got that feedback, there's no point running him more. I'd rather run him out fresh in P2.
Thank you.
They improve more if they're given a decent car to run in. It's mostly about drive time. So I think they do improve more if they've got a race seat, for obvious reasons, because they're getting race practice. I don't think necessarily the quality of the car counts. I think just being in the race seat is what matters, and the type of race they're in. So if they're in some wet races, they're more likely to get boosts to adaptability.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Yastri's had a good season, especially given the car he's in. I'll show you after Hungaroring, but we've picked up a few podiums with Piastri. No wins, but some podiums. But his car setup's well off. Right, so Piastri, you're on a great, a good, a great, an optimal, a great. No, sorry, an optimal and a good. A great, a good, great, an optimal, and a good. I mean, allegedly. That's that, but I don't really believe it. That hasn't changed. We'll see. We will see. And you, Nico, got an optimal, good, a good, a good, and a bad. Means apparently we're going for 9, 14.5, 1.9, 0.25, and 1.
Okay, that's green light.
See if we can lock these in. Don't get here often, but want to pop in and wish you a happy birthday. Thank you very much, Richie James. Very kind of you. Nice to see you again. So we're just looking for the what we get here. If this is probably the last bit of setup we're running on Hulk, no matter what. The Astri, if it's still not locked in, we might do some further tweaks, but we'll see. What's it looking like, Hulk?
How's the balance?
He's on an optimal. Perfect.
Okay, understood.
That's him done in practice terms. Yeah, he's an 83, that's fine. The Astri?
All okay with the car?
I knew that wasn't going to be great.
Balance feels okay.
We might have to try and manual this.
Okay.
Like, we still haven't locked that in. Whatever reason, it's not working on the automatic, so we're going to have to try and manual this. Right, so that brings that into that range. I feel like that might be as good as we're going to get. Try that. Hoping this is a decent setup, but we'll see. Yeah, I hope those of you in the UK are having a good bank holiday weekend. Gastry is like, oh shit, I'm top driver, got at least earn my wage. Yep. We have locked him into a new contract this year, which did cost us some money. Whatever. Needed doing. Lying in bed with a kitty. That is excellent.
Everything okay with the
Fucking
car?
hell. We're
Yeah,
gonna have to go out
all
in
good.
P3.
Understood.
Okay, well at least we know where we need to go with this. Just annoying that we'll have to do it manually. More fiddling than I would normally like to do. You're homesick? Are you home, sick, or are you homesick? Two very different things. Back working today after 2 weeks' time off. Don't tell me I'm watching this. This is technically work. You get home from the hospital tomorrow? Congrats, Rope Trick. Congrats. Right. Manual correction time. Go with that. I reckon that'll do us. Give it a go. Are you in? We just need to know if he's got a good setup. I'm hoping that'll be a decent setup. I like to think as well that like, the press would be like, oh, Lotus must be having issues if they're running a driver for a full P3 session. It is not something we do a lot. Oh, we scored an optimal. Perfect.
Understood. Thank you.
$94, that's fine. Wind down P3 now. We just really don't want the parts work.
Happy birthday and pillow.
Boo 1984, thank you for your resubscription. Thank you for your birthday wishes. So yes, a Hulk will do precisely bugger all in this race, which is fine. We're used to that now. Hopefully we want Piastri 6th or above. Been about a million years since the last stream I managed, so good one to join on. Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay. As I say, we're mid-season. It's a bit of a grind of a season. We have stabilised the team. We've got good drivers coming in, good, hopefully some more technical crew improvements. Huge changes in regulations at the end of this season. We are researching ahead of that already. So I'm reasonably hopeful that next season we might have a competitive car. At least for proper podiums, maybe even a race win or two. We'll have a better driver setup, certainly. Would be nice to do some facility stuff, but I'm not convinced we will be able to. Piastri has graduated from disaster insurance. Yeah, no, he's been brilliant for us this season in this game. I actually think he's probably, him and Lando maybe are the two best drivers in the game if you're starting out. Like if you're if you want to go more than a couple of seasons, definitely. There's a new patch that drops this week as well, which fixes what I would say is the last major annoyances in terms of massive bugs. They're in their ranges.
There's tension in the air.
Q1 on a decent engine. I am going to have to run him on that ERS still. At least for this race. Nico. I'll run him on the new engine, which is annoying. Gearbox. Have a fresh one. Not that it matters, because I'll be amazed if you make it out of Q1. Cargo room in entertaining ways. Yeah, it does. Piastri, get out there, set out of time. Hulk, go. Clean runs anyway. The 113. Faster than Sainz. That means we probably could go through with that. Hulk is probably out with that time, but we'll get him to go out and do another lap just in case.
Delta negative and close to 0.
Give it the old college try there, Nico. You can do it, pal.
Currently P7. That's a great lap, buddy.
If you could keep your pace up on the in lap.
Yep.
I mean, Norris will go faster. Well, he might scrape through. Ooh, that is a tasty beer. That is a tasty beer. Oh, my camera's angle's off. Let's fix that, shall we? There you go. This is a very tasty beer. It's from the Kyuchi Brewery. It is described as a white ale. Brewed in Japan. Very tasty. Nico seems to be on the verge of top 10. Quite garbage parts. I mean, 14th is roughly where he should be with those parts. The main issue I had with him, or I've been having with him this season, it's why I'm running on the garbage parts now. Even on the good parts, he just wasn't braking much higher. Right, Piastri, see if you can qualify on busted tyres. Nico, you might as well have fresh ears because this is really just about how high you can get. And quite nice rhubarb side. I had some rhubarb side the other day. I wasn't a huge fan of it, mostly because it wasn't carbonated. And I very much felt that it needed to be carbonated.
Green light.
That was on Saturday, actually, the Alford House Beer Festival here in Walthamstow. But it wasn't bad. It just felt a bit like it was missing something because it wasn't carbonated. That makes sense. 1:13.27. That
Delta
might
needs
be
to
fast enough.
negative at the end of the lap.
I could recharge on and box this lap.
Ping them both out again. I think that probably is fast enough for Piastri to go through.
Yeah.
Probably not Hulk, but Piastri definitely. I'm 11th from Hulk. That's not bad. That's not bad. Good work. Good work, Nico. Your garbage car. Need a Team Yugo. Do a Yugo run. If we were doing a Yugo run, we have to do the one where you start with like the worst car and 0 in the way of like facilities. Real slog.
Eyes on dash.
That's maybe a 4th, 5th, possibly even a 6th. See if we can get a better time than that. Or we can get a red flag and have the whole session suspended. What did you do, Valeri? Whee! Oh, you crashed into the Lego bricks. Never crash into the Lego bricks.
Yep.
Only maybe 8th. As long as you don't crash into the top of it, it's fine. At least it wasn't Nico yet. Oh, we got a 6th. We got a 6th. 6th is where we need to finish, so. Strats. Fucking strat is that? Jesus, guys. How about no? Use all the tyres. They aren't seemingly going for that strategy. I feel like that's our strat. Like, just no, Nico. Actually, this looks like the least fun race ever. Perhaps get switching that much if there's only softs and a medium, but with 2 mediums and a hard, yeah, I know. You know what, I might do something sneaky here. Actually, this is a good opportunity. So this is one of the things I've been doing with the races I really hate. So I'll show you this just so you can see it as an approach. So one of the things I've been doing on some of the races when it's a grind is because you can now sim race sessions, what I've been finding is what you actually want to do is not sim anything up until the race session. Set everything up and then you sim the race session and you see what happens. So actually, I tell you what, let's give this a go. If we run this, if we let the AI run this, is it going to do it all right?
Now that was a good performance today from Oscar Piastri.
Yeah, Piastri gets a 4th. And Nico crashes. Let's not do that, shall we? Okay, you know, Nico. Right. I think this is what we're going for. We're not going to try overtax things, really. This is very much just about that. Actually, Nico, just chill.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. And here we go with the Hungarian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Yeah, overhead retreat.gif. Yeah, pretty much. Gasly drops to 7th. Should get that back. Okay, we'll get it back over the course of the race.
Start to those tyres.
Copy.
DRS will sort that out. Cool. That's a neutral. No idea what strategies everyone's going to be on. I mean, I'm going to take a punt that we're probably the only people running on softs here. There's a few softs and hards, a couple of mediums in there. Good afternoon, Canis Rufus. You're unbalanced now.
There's a car hit the barriers in pit entry. Could be stones on track.
George Russell in the Alpine. Whee! Bonk.
Oh my goodness.
They're clinging to DRS on Leclerc. Mechanical fault for Stroll. Yeah, we'll drop back on Verstappen. I can't see us holding on there. Tracking on tyres, DRS.
Caution
I
on
think
the
Norris
three.
is just pitted, I think, so he might be flying. No, Norris is still on the hards. Alonso and Leclerc really ragging those softs. Sainz has ragged his softs. Going to be really interesting to see the pit strategies here. Verstappen's got a mechanical fault.
Copy.
Well, yeah, right. It certainly looks like they've developed a fault.
Yeah, do you want to give me some idea what the fault is? I think we can actually check. Sure, there's a way to check. Maybe I'm wrong.
We are ready for you.
Copy.
Get hards.
Box this lap.
Copy, box.
Go.
And you come, Hulk.
Keep trying.
Hamilton's on old soft. Everyone else is on hards. Few mediums scattered around. We broke the DRS on Hamilton, which is a key thing. Ooh, a Hamilton lockup.
Take a closer
Nice.
look. Now,
Was that
with
after he
Lewis
pitted or
Hamilton
before he pitted?
Nothing at this point. The wheels just lock up there. By that point,
It's on the soft,
just too
so
late.
that's before he's pitted. We're lucky we'd have got a blowout on that, but we didn't.
Use the overtake button.
Yeah, copy that.
Pack is low.
Yeah.
Neutral. Still on curve. There's a lot of people doing that 4-stop, I think. The 3-stop strat.
Could be a debris.
Ooh, that's a proper knock.
Got massively hit, guys.
That's going to hurt the Ferrari. That's going to screw his side pods. Hamilton not having a good day. No penalties though. I mean, that's a healthy gap to Bottas, so I think we're probably good on the 6th. And Hamilton is flying. feel like we need to shed some fuel here.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
Should be alright, I think. Carbon mechanical fault. The Merc is right down there, which is great news for us, because they're essentially in 5th place in the championship.
Low confidence on the brake, into 1.
Can you not do that, please, Hulk?
Nico Hulkenberg there. And wide they go, leaving the racing line. And you really can't do that.
Grass doesn't
often.
need cutting, Nico.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're probably good for our 6th. Can you come?
Pack is low.
Yep.
Copy.
Verstappen's got a major issue now. Could come out ahead of Hamilton. Yep. Hulk's probably just going to miss out on his bonuses, which is annoying. Maybe push him slightly. Break DRS. Not quite. Gotta drop him.
Copy. Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
And if he can hold that, we get his bonus. This is all I really care about at this stage. I need someone to give them terrible parts. Whee!
Okay. Alrighty.
I think he's going to hold on. We could. And Piastri. No, he's not close enough. He is close enough, you know. YOLO. Go on.
Nice.
Do a prediction during Q1 to 3 where our average driver position will be better from the auto race of Garius manager mode. Yeah, I mean, we're going to finish where we need to finish here, as long as Hulkenberg doesn't crash on literally the last corner again. And we can probably drop back to standard. Czechoslovakia ball, thank you for the follow. Norris is dropping back.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
And Nico, if you could not crash on the last corner again, that'd be really useful.
Great job, everybody. Thank you.
That was pretty special.
That'll do.
Now, wasn't it an excellent showing from Oscar
That
Piastri?
will do. Only Merck in the points is in 9th. And Nico got his hit his target bonus. Well done, Nico. Oscar hits a 90. We're on target. Got podium in 25% of this season's races. We might actually hit that this season. Look forward to the refurbishing. F2 driver fan Enzo Fittipaldi. Man, the legend. Yeah, we'll go with a scout on that. Have a look at Enzo. Always affiliate him. No more chassis in that car. Congrats, you get another shitty chassis there, Nico. We're going to need suspension. Definitely going to need to build some more suspension, so let's get them building. Side pods, there's only one of them left. Still got 7 million in the bank. Yeah. So yeah, we have managed to scrape a few podiums other than that. So we got 2nd in Miami Gardens. We got 3rd at Monaco. I did on a thing. We got 2nd in Montreal. And I think that's it, yeah, and Budapest as well. So we've scraped a few podiums. Nice. So that is going to hit our money, but that does mean we're now going to have a top end. We're going to have a top end technical tree, 4 seasons, not 5. That's lying. I'll fix that in the next patch. And we're only paying him 1.5 million. But it easily makes it worth that cost. Like, essentially, that is... We should be paying about 3.5 million a season for him. So we've made that back in 1 season. 3rd at Monaco, that makes you the Jack, not the King. Yeah, we will be King again, though. So we got Washi coming in at the end of the season. Cars are good to go. Sponsor plan in 4 days, so we get a money burst then. Go 6th. 15th.
This weekend, we're in Belgium.
So we are now in stash to cash mode. Apart from research, minimal spending on anything. Back on that. Still on that ERS. We might now flip to the other ERS for races, I think. Gearbox. Onto the practice one. Car parts. Onto that. Yeah, you're staying on that ERS. We'll flip you for races now. Gearbox, you might as well run on that one. Car setup. We are in Belgium. Allegedly, we're going to try down at 3. 9.5. 4.6. 3.4. 0.6. So that is 3, 9.5, 4.6, 3.4, 6. Do this. It's fine, just lift and coast.
Tyres are on the cool side. So
Decode the Garius number station to let you in a free cat. There are cats around, so it was. He wandered off again. Other kitty was in here a minute ago. There was a tortie briefly present. What we getting, guys? What's your settings? Great. How
okay?
great?
It's much better.
understood.
91, congrats. You're staying in the garage. $97. Nice. That basically means we only need to run him to the end of this session. As Cecilia continued her work of cleaning off the shelves and the counterpots, did manage to get herself stuck in the cupboard the other day.
The vibration's quite bad now.
They're good vibrations, Oscar. Good vibration. Yeah, I was doing cooking dinner and I turned away briefly and I'd opened one of the cupboards. And she must have kind of gone, ooh, cupboard, and climbed in. It was about 5 minutes later as I was cooking. I can't hear this scratching from somewhere. And kind of opened the cupboard and a small tortie kind of stuck her head out and was like, hello! Me, I was in the cupboard. Chaos is coming from inside the furniture. Very much so.
Tyre temperatures are falling.
And like if it was Napoleon, he'd have run out and looked offended like it was your, like it was your fault. And then he'd been, I'm so scared and traumatized. And she's like, just like, I've been in the dark for 5 minutes. If this track was made in miniature on your floor, the cars would go ballistic chasing the cars. So when it's in, if she's around, when it's in this mode, Celia is fascinated by this mode and will occasionally try and swat the cars as they drive around. And welcome to the stream, Cable World. Yeah, she will actually kind of sit there and kind of just watch them going around and then occasionally kind of try and swat one. Yeah, this is great. Hulk's got good enough setup that means by keeping him in, we're not putting mileage on his car parts. And if we can get away with not sending out Piastri for P2 and P3, that'd be even better. Because the less we spend on car parts, the more we have left. Especially as I'm still not convinced the game is calculating cost cap right. Popping in to wish a happy birthday from Blue Sky. Well, thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Where the future is dark. It's what? Early morning there, isn't it? You're just waking up, I assume. Yeah, our quest to be the first Lotus team in history not to go bankrupt after 2 seasons is not looking too bad. $85, 72, that's fine. We're absolutely just ducking them out. Yeah, you duck out, come back in again. Let's save the parts where. Go, go.
Sessions should be starting now.
Come back in. Come back in. Right, I'm going to take a quick buyback chat. I'll be back in a second. We're back. How we doing, chat? Any race incidents? Do you have to send them out at all? Yes. So you have to send them out at least for a token lap. And there's 2 reasons for that. 1, in real life you have to do it. And 2 is that if I don't send them out, I can't guarantee which tyre will be removed. And I want to make damn sure that the tyres I don't want are taken away. So by sending them out for 1 lap on those mediums, I guarantee that those mediums are the tyres that are taken away at the end of practice. Why we'll do the same in P3 because if I didn't send them out in P3, by default, the tyres that will be surrendered is another set of mediums. And actually the tyre I want surrendered is a set of softs. Because I'm better at managing my softs through qualifying than the AI is. Means, in theory at least, I have a slight advantage going into the races, because I have an extra set of softs available, or extra set of mediums available. Have they gone out for the lap yet? Yeah, in P2 they have. I always send them out right at the beginning so that I don't forget. So this, for P3, I will switch them off the mediums onto those softs. I want to make sure I've got 2 sets of mediums for the race. It just gives me more flexibility. Or I feel, for my strategy terms, I tend to prefer to go on the mediums when I can. So the split again, unfortunately, housework has not done itself. Oh, it's crazy when that happens. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. So basically, we now do this, manage this session, send them out. But they don't technically even need to complete a lap, they just need to have gone out. In real life, you need to complete a lap. But that basically means we can now do this. I think what I'm going to do is we'll race this. Actually, what we'll do is we'll try the sim result and see what that gets us. Because I am kind of keen. It would be nice if today we could make to the beginning of next season, which might mean simming some races, but that's fine. So I think next season is going to be where things really start to take off. I don't want to stream too late because I want to get a good gaming session this evening in. Bex and I have started playing the new Legend of Heroes game, so Trails from Daybreak. Great fun. Magnussen has developed an issue. Is it the kind of issue that creates a virtual safety car? Because it sounds like it is.
We've had a crash. And if we watch Magnussen and unable to do anything about that crash,
nasty.
I imagine they're confident.
Yeah, Magnussen's out. Goodbye, K-Mag. Have you seen the game? Thank goodness you're here. What game? Yeah, Merc doing badly is kind of what we want, because they're our rivals for fourth. Oh, the game! Thank goodness you're here. See, capital letters. Capital letters are useful up of these lot. I have seen the game, I haven't played it yet. I probably will keep an eye out when it's on sale. Give it a look. There's another game I really want to play. What's it called? I'm pushing it on Blue Sky. I think it's by an indie dev. It is, let me find it. If I scroll back down my timeline. The Crimson Diamond. I really want to play the Crimson Diamond. Crimson Diamond. It's a proper retro adventure game. Looks really cool and fun. I also still need to play what was the next adventure I love? They did a sequel and I still haven't downloaded and played it. I was going to play it when I was away on holiday and just didn't get a chance. The Suzerain spin-off. Kingdom of Rishia. Looks really good. I loved Suzerain. Suzerain remains one of my favourite games of all time. Anyone explaining to my stream seems to think that what I really want to see on their stores page is someone streaming a game, because it drives sales. You'd be surprised. Statistically, very useful. Hang on. Right, that's good enough for race. Mags is Hulk's just below his. Might have crept into it actually.
Will practice pay off?
Right, I'll tell you what. Here's a test. That movie Matreus gives you an idea of what you might get. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, good games have good trailers, but at the same time, yeah, you'd be surprised how much actually having someone streaming the game on the Steam page actually really kicks in and does influence purchase. Right, let's sim to the race. I'm intrigued. And then let's let the AI run it and see what the AI can do. Look, that's almost sensible fire choices. You ever play Papers, Please? Yeah, I really enjoyed Papers, Please.
That's a really miserable day for Oscar Piastri.
That's not a good sign. Nico crashes and Oscar finishes last. Yeah, let's not do that. Fucking hell game. What are you like? It's also an attempt to engineer word of mouth. Yeah, that kicks in as well. To be fair, actually, no. You know why that happened? Because the game won't have switched out the parts. I've noticed this. The game doesn't switch out the parts. Like, it will go with whatever you've set. Let's try that again with semi-decent parts. Yeah, we'll move you to the new ERS now. But I'm not going to fully blame the game for that. That one might be on me. Let's give it a go. Let's see what it thinks. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, we're meant to be simming this.
Now that was a good performance today from Oscar Piastri.
That's a fourth. This game is incapable of having Nico Hülkenberg finish a race. I want to try one last thing here. Like, the game just refuses to let Nico finish a race. Hey Nico, how about we do this? How about we don't have that absolute garbage strategy you've got there? And what we do is this instead. How about you start on some softs, then you go to some mediums, then you go back to some softs, like a normal fucking human being. How about we try that, Nico? Piastri, how about you do something similar? I get neither of them appreciate the importance of this day. No, they're just always nice. They're always happy when they have humans around at home.
All in all, I'd say that was...
Oscar in 4th. Fuck me. Seriously, game. Like, you cannot tell me that Nico crashes every single race if you sim this. Because that's insane. That is legit ludicrous. If that.
And after the checkered flag...
Oh shit, he finished. We got a podium somehow. Fuck it, I'm banking that. In cursed Nico. I always feel like we should just sim out all the rest now and see how cursed Nico is. Right, we hit our targets. Another 4 million, that's nice. See, this is the thing that's bugged at the moment. That should have paid me at least 2 million quid. Positively glad. Thank you very much for the raid. You join us as we try not to go bankrupt as fucking Lotus. Is it always like that, or only if you simulate it? What in terms of Nico crashing? No, he's been relatively reliable for it. He's been relatively reliable. But yeah, I will be very glad when they finally fix that bug. You meant the money? Yeah, it's been bugged since since they released the other update that fixed the other bug. So they fixed the other bug that meant you weren't getting all your optional money, and now you're just not getting all your required money. Do you remember when gaming companies used to do QA before they released games? That was a weird time, wasn't it? Back when I was a child. Right, parts. So you're off of that, which does mean, look out everyone. Nico is finally on a good part. Still on a shitty underfloor though, Nico. Right, we do need to go on that. I mean, how many races is that? Are we going to need another underfloor? Maybe. Probably. Probably. Going to need a new underfloor. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Positively Glad. Why do Q&A when your customers will mod patch the game for free? Well, I think this is it. Is once you had a world where they could just release shit. We're not actually far off our engagement total already. Nico, go to a sponsored event. Factory tour. Factory advert would do it for us. Yeah, do a factory advert. We've got, we're into the summer break now. Side pod research, suspension research. So 16 blank blank. And when's our next? Need side pods and suspension to make sure we've got 2 on all of that, so that's fine. Next ATR is 32 days. We did 6. That means we can get 4 more in. Get 3 more in, that'd be all right. Go with that. In fact, actually, we might split the last 2 between front and rear wing. We're going to be close enough on the ATR period with the others. We'll probably just go 2. Okay, still picking up stats. Right, Piku training. We're not too badly off here, so maybe give him a bit more rest. Don't really need car building there. Go with that. On a fairness level, I think it'd be kind of cool if games without proper QA released free to play for a few days. But that's sort of the strategy I keep saying Paradox should go with releases, is they should actually go with a kind of expanded early access approach. So just kind of go, look, we are not going to charge you a lot for the base game here because we accept that this is going to be somewhat under-featured stroke buggy at launch. And then just carry on charging a fair bit for DLCs like they already do. So, if we look at the calendar, they're finished in 14 days. And it's essentially 15 days to the start of the next ATR period. And we wouldn't be able to do shit over race weekend anyway. So I think we dump all of that. Given that they're the parts hit biggest. Dutch Grand Prix. How many Grand Prix we got left? Okay, so we've got the Dutch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 6th or higher. That's achievable. 16th or higher.
Hello, and a very warm welcome as we prepare for the Dutch Grand Prix.
Will Dutch Grand Prix be wet again? That's a good question. Light rain on the Saturday. Sunday is partly cloudy, so for qualifying, yes. For race, no. Car parts. Yeet back onto that engine. That ERS. Into that. Actually, you can stay on that gearbox. We've got 10 races left. We've got 2 gearboxes to go through. That's fine. That. Onto that. Onto that. Car setup. Where are we? We're in Upper Belgium, aren't we? 9.5. 13.5. 6.4. 3.15. 0.9. Go with that. Car setup of 9.5. 13.5, 6.4, 3.15, 0.9. 20 laps. That's everything. Go. Come on, gents, give me some good setups here.
Keep warming your tyres. I don't see my temps.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Chambers has spun. What you doing, Chloe? Yeah, don't do that.
Oh my god.
Setup is great. How great? Great enough. Congrats, you're staying in the 71. Yeah. Let's get him up a bit more.
All okay with the comp?
85. We can
Roger that.
improve on that. So that is for Oscar. And that is a great, a good, a great, a great, and a great. And try an 8.5 and a 3.35. Probably not perfect, but we'll give it a go. I want him up to 75. And then we'll pull him in. I think 75 is enough to creep him into his a decent quadrant for a starting thing. Because remember, I'm running him relatively light on... What matters most to us is not getting him onto new parts. The longer we can run him on old race parts, the better. That means the less laps he does in practice, better. $74.
Be aware we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
Yeah, that'll happen. $75. In you come. Yeah, so he's got a mechanical fault. Did we not get told what feedback we got?
Tyres are on the cool side. So
We're not sharing feedback in our game? Feedback is useful. You're fine. There's like 20% of that engine left. You've got like at least 2 gears. It's like 1 more gear than anyone needs.
I'm out.
It's meant to do that. That's fine. The car's meant to do that. Car's meant to do that. %, that's decent enough. 82. Think we need him a bit higher than that. I mean, technically it's not terminal. Let's see how long you can last on it.
Sessions should be starting now.
Yeah, look, they put the fire out. It's fine. If I can get up to 85, I'll be happy. Four. Five, that'll do. I mean, we are absolutely stretching the parts this season. But it needs doing.
Something's gone on there. Looks like it's
Crashing by multiple cars. Oh, nasty. That's a flat. That's a flat on the Haas. Yeah, grid penalty for Joe. I'm assuming that's Joe out properly now.
And yeah, a terminal failure. Absolutely gutting.
Just park it there, Joe. Park it there, mate. Someone will be along to give you a tow in a minute. Now, I did send them out on softs there. We do need to send them out on mediums in the last practice. So they go out on the mediums, they duck out, and come straight back in again. Go, go. Back in. In. And I'm going to go get a glass of wine in a second.
There could be rain in 7 or 8 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, who did a whoopsie? Who crashed? Definitely conserves our parts doing this. If you think about it, this is essentially the equivalent of an entire race session.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Oops, Sonoda spin.
Oh,
That is indeed a spin. We should have a look as well at how Abby Pulling's coming along. I have been setting her training stuff. One of the things we'll want to think about is if stroke when we manage to win championship with Lotus, we do need to think about if we're going to go for an all-female F1 team challenge, whether we want to do it with a custom team, whether we want to do it with an existing team, and maybe look at whether we start a fresh save or not, or just switch to a different team. Right, so he's well in his segment. He's in his segment. That's fine.
Now it's time to see.
Q1. Get on that engine. Can go new RS. Run that engine. Gearbox. New RS. We did the sim challenge again. I'd really like to race Monza. Monza I enjoy. Can the game get us through a race without Nico crashing? Not terrible strategies.
As always, there will be lots to talk about after that.
Oscar in fourth. Nico. Well done, Nico. Yeah, alright, we'll take that. I think we're reasonably solid in our fourth place finished. In the championship, which is what we need. How are we looking on car parts? Yeah, we're going to need a new front wing. We are going to need to build at least one of them. Build me another front wing. So how is our affiliate doing? Abby is picking up that. I don't want her on balance though. On driving standards. Engineer and driver tension. Yeah, we'll see if we can intervene. Monza. Monza we enjoy. Definitely going 6th. Go 16th or higher again. Right, let's see if we can get a decent result here at Monza.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
So weather-wise, we're looking at light rain on the race. Cloudy and moderate rain in practice. Okay. What does that actually look like in the weather profile? Kinda would be nice to see. Right, Monza. So the game suggests we go, or the builder suggests we go with the 1, go with the 9. Right down in the bottom of there. 1.9. 3.0, 0.9. Slam up the laps on that. Oh yeah, we need to change car parts out. Car parts. Onto that. Can we get one more practice session out of that engine? If we can get one more race out of the other engine as well, which would be very useful. Our setup is going to be 0.1, 0.1, 0.9, 1.9, 3, 0.9. Of course, we don't really have a functional weather center, so this isn't going to help us. Right, track details. Rain all the way through there. So we go out on the inters. Dive out on the hards for a lap, just to make sure it's the hards that get taken away. So, go. Go.
Okay, that's green light.
Good afternoon, Nicorot. Monza
Any
is
feedback?
wet. Right, Hulk, how are you looking in
Much better.
setup terms?
Okay, understood.
Tries to get a feel for the balance.
Piastri, how are you looking? It's a 91.
Okay, understood.
It's a 73. That's good enough. Stay in the garage. You're on a 91. So you go out and run basically until the rain dries, and then we're going to send both drivers out on some mediums. Or on hards, rather, because we want to make sure the hard tyre is the one that gets taken away. Don't think we'll hit 85 in this practice. We'll have to send him out afterwards.
Okay,
But
that's
it's fine.
is the end of the rain.
Copy.
Damn, our weather forecast stuff was well off. Okay, in which case... It's almost like having a level 1 weather center is a bad idea. So 75 we'll call him in at, if he makes it.
I don't see my tips.
If we can do another one where we only send him out in P1, that's going to be really, really useful. I'm not convinced we'll be that way for Piastri because we need to get him up to 85. So I think he'll be out in at least part of P2, but we'll see. I think Hulk will creep is 75 though. Perfect. Right, in you come. I mean, he should hit 80 maybe by the end of the session. Which means we'll only need to send him out for a little bit of P2. Go on, hit the 80. You know you want to. Yes, there we go.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
So we want to send him out to hit 85. That's not too bad. How's the weather in session 2? Inters again. Right, you can go out for that. 16% engine, that's loads of engine. I'm actually going to send you out on mediums, because that's the tyre we want to get rid of. And you're not even going to complete a lap, so just don't crash, please.
Sessions should be starting now.
Yeah, we can kind of keep him on the mediums, I think, on the inters. And then we'll send him out for a single lap. And it's annoying because it's essentially a cumulative curve thing, so it doesn't send at an even rate. Yeah, just ignore it.
Easy on the tyres.
Cover.
We're easy on the tyres to try and keep the temperature down. The moment you hit 85, we're pulling him in. And we send him out for one lap on the mediums. Basically hovering around level of damp. 82. '83. Why are we giving Piastri more track time? So Piastri is our point scoring driver, and also based on his levels of preparedness, we know that if we hit 85, we creep into his blue bar zone for race day. I mean, I think 84 is actually fine, but 85 is nice to play safe. Right, that's 85, so we're not going to call him in. We're going to put you onto the mediums. And you're going to go out and do a lap in the mediums in the rain. Pull you in. Because that's the tyre I want withdrawn that isn't the inters. And that's got some usage on it now, so that's fine. Should just be able to run to the end of the session now. Bet the commentators are confused as why you put on a medium while it's pissing down up there. I do kind of like the idea of thinking about, like, what do the commentators think about the way we race? Like, I definitely think that when we were leaving Piastri out to P3 the other day, commentators would be like, oh, that's not what Lotus normally do. They must be really struggling to find the setup for his car, because we were. That is the end of the session. 75.85, that's fine. P3 is dry. Go out on that. So you can see that the 2 tyre sets we wanted returned have been returned. And you're both just ducking out. Weather Centre is making decisions again. Our Weather Centre doesn't really make decisions, it mostly just draws on things in crayon.
Copy.
Job done. Do really wish they had a button here that was just like finish session. Like, essentially, I'm just going to weight this clock down now. Level 1, I imagine they're just calling the Met for their weather forecast. I don't even think it's that. I think they're just checking on the BBC Weather app. Perez spin. I always forget Perez is in Haas now. That is indeed a spin. Kinda hopeful we might be able to scrape a podium with Piastri in this. We'll see. Be really nice if we could get another podium. Do you think it's raining? Should we open a window and see? No, yeah, that is pretty much the level of our weather centre, Percy the Trump. Welcome to the stream. That is 100% the level of our weather. But remember, they still haven't invented fucking y-axes. Like, we're like, lads, what does that line mean? And they're like, well, I don't know. It's like, you could put a little line here, lads, and that would have just some numbers on it, and that'd tell us what that meant. You're like, how much rain is there going to be at any given stage? Yeah, like, I don't know, boss. Line go up. This is a grinding strategy of doing this, like, in parts conservation terms, and I do appreciate it means it's not as fun to watch. you're getting an insight into actually the kind of mechanics of doing a proper grind game here. So as a season, this is going to get us in a better place by the end of this season to be really potentially
And as far as we
pushing
can tell,
podiums more
they've got a
regularly
fault
next
with
season.
the car.
What I'm trying to do is break our cycle of finishing the season and then having about 18 million of debt to carry. Right.
Let's hope the teams...
Get some good parts in. Tempted to go brand new engine. No, let's get one more engine out of this. One more race out of this engine, because we are going to have to switch that engine for our practice engine after this. So this is the last race on that engine. Piastri. Parts, good parts. Even on good suspension now. Flying lap, flying lap. Go.
Okay, that's green light.
Go. Oh, Gasly's in the way. That's not useful. Gonna need to send Hulk out again.
Eyes on dash.
I think that's fine for a time for Piastri, but Hulk was unlucky there.
Good.
I think he can get through to P2 at least.
You are currently P12.
He's probably not going to, is he?
Okay, look after the fuel on the way in.
Copy.
There's a yellow flag now.
Been really unlucky there. Just been trafficked. Caught in traffic. And he hasn't really got speed anyway. So he does need kind of good runs.
You
Oh,
are
well.
currently P14.
Maybe, but Sainz is going to go faster than that. Probably the Alpines as well.
Okay, copy.
No, he's going to scrape it. He scrapes it. Wonder how the drivers feel when they're practicing with like half a gear and then get a shiny new gearbox for qualifying. Yep. So you go on freshers because you're probably not making it past this anyway. Piastri, we need you to get through on that tyre. Pretty clean run for both of them.
Eyes on dash.
I think that should be good enough for Piastri.
Boxes lap.
Probably not for Hulk, but we'll send him out again because there's no reason not to.
You're P15.
Yeah, I
If you
mean,
keep your pace up on the in lap.
we'll be P16 by the end of this. The Astri should be through though, which is the main thing. That Ferrari's qualifying well. Fresh softs. See what you can do with them, Oscar. Go.
Copy.
Not a great time. Could be better. That's better.
So that's P2.
Copy.
You get him 5th, I think. There we go. Tabloid nickname for this team, just with you at the helm, would be a great big green ball. I tell you what, if Red Bull go bad again, what we should actually do is use Red Bull as our team to rebuild and get the female drivers in. Because you're right, there'd be a lot of stuff, right? This may end up being a restart because this is going to come down to how accurate our weather center is. But we'll see. So what does this reckon for weather? That's going to be... Oof, this race. There goes the carbon fiber impact simulator. Impactful. I mean, on this graph, and obviously our weather center is trash. Like, the transition point is there. But if this graph is right, you go softs there. Spent the morning with Dad looking at the cruise book from his ship in Nam. Interestingly, I missed getting a picture of him and quite a few of his buddies from the ship. Yeah, it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. They get the ship's cat. That's the important thing. Our weather center is powered by an LLM. Yeah, pretty much. Do something crazy here, you know. Like, there is an argument for saying that that never crosses the point where you should actually go onto wets, onto inters. I want to see something. I want to see what happens.
And after the checkered flag has flown, there's Nico Hulkenberg.
Now, what did it do? And the reason I did that is because we've never really had a proper test of what it does. We should be able to see the tyres from that race. Like, what was the tyre profile on that race? Can we see it? Can we see what we did, what the AI did in that race? Because what I'm intrigued about now is, does the AI actually change the tyres out? Quick search there, bug tracker shows that no one is complaining about the lack of a track wetness scale. I'm going to go add one. I've been moaning about it for the last 3 years, and I should really have said that. Yeah, you're right. If you want to add a bug tracker, add that the weather act just needs a fucking y-axis. It just needs make it like lock it behind like Weather Center Upgrade 3 for the memes. But it needs an upgrade on it. Oh, can you not see what the strategy was? Like, I can see expected, but I want to see what our actual strategy was. That's really annoying. I was hoping if I simmed it, I could then see what the AI did in strategy terms. Driver dev, control +2, nice. Yeah, those two hate each other, that's fine. Guys, you're not going to have to work with each other for much longer. Right, car parts dev. So, next ATR is 56 days. They finish in 24. We're going to get 2 more of them in. So 2 of these, it's going to be 30 days each. We're going to get 6 in. $51 divided by 6. Come on, chat. Happy birthday, old man. Thank you very much. 44 today. 44, Caesar. Insane. Come on, chat. 51 divided by 6. Don't make me do math. Right, 54 would be 9. 48 would be 8. That's a couple of 8s and a couple of 9s, isn't it? God, you suck, chat. 8.5, yeah, see that. 68 divided by 6 is going to be 11 and a bit. Pitco training, they are very tired. I am tempted almost to start from a month of giving them a month off. There we go, fatigue reduction. It's going to drop them a bit and give us a bit of building. We don't need car building. We never need car building. We can go rest on that. Where else are you doing car building? Can you just not? Armour UK, welcome to the stream. Sayuza, thank you very much for your sub. Yeah, this is funding Team Lotus, which absolutely needs it. That gets us into well rested. Fine, we'll go with that. Braked over the target. Game? Oh, you did give me some money. That's nice. Thanks, game. Right, we need to get over that target. So, Hulk, you're doing a sponsored event. That is because it's trying to do an affiliate, and we haven't got one it can do it to. So you can absolutely do that. Non-race event, Hulk, yeah, no, you can do that. Race day appearance? I feel mean. Let's go with facility effectiveness. Right, everything is still okay. Maybe we should consider grading that, but... we are alright on cost cap. Mum wants me to help make dinner. Oh, make good dinner though. Yeah, welcome Armour UK. Welcome. Make good dinner. Bring us all back dinner. So our current projection is we've spent 81 million. Our end of season projection is 87. We're in September now. We're going to be under the cost cap here. I'm going to do a wind tunnel upgrade. So I want to see whether they're counting us towards cost cap now. Got 57 million remaining on the cost cap. Allegedly, still 57 million remaining. Got my notification on Blue Sky. Yeah, well, I'm really enjoying. All right, oh, coming to this. Oh, they want to lower the cost cap. Yeah, can we not do that? Can we just not? I vote we vote against changing the cost cap, personally. Okay, we are off to Azerbaijan. Got a couple of sprints coming up, haven't we? Go 6th. 16th. If that's now legit on the cost cap predictions, we could potentially sim the rest of this season.
Where we're back in the country's
Need to build
capital.
parts.
Well, it's not every weekend that Formula One arrives at a UNESCO World Heritage Site, but
Baku
drive
would be
here
nice
we
to
have.
race. Right, let's see what we need setup wise. Right, we are looking at 1.5, 10.5, 3.7, that's 2.9, 5, 8.5, do that, car parts. And we're getting to the point now where we could race out the season on the new engine. Let's see if we can scrape one more out of that. Definitely seeing the difference with us going with the Merc engines. It has made a huge difference to our reliability. Like, I know we've been over conservative. So this is 1.5, 10.5, 3.7, 2.95, 8.5. Did anyone see this weekend's Grand Prix, by the way? That was fun. Always nice seeing... I mean, I'm a McLaren fan, so just nice seeing McLaren absolutely win shit again. But always good to see Max Verstappen still utterly incapable of taking any responsibility for anything. Like, yeah, Max, I'm sure it was the tyres that were letting you down. Absolutely insane what McLaren are doing as a customer team these days. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. So fun to see.
Tyres are on the cool side.
Like, I've loved F1 forever, but it just got so dull in the Red Bull domination era. This is what the Merc could have been if they didn't go onto a tangent, I guess. Yeah, I think pretty much. But, I mean, if you don't take the gambles, then you don't get the rewards. So, I don't blame Merc for YOLOing it, basically, and going, you know what, we're going to try and do something different. Like, that's what makes F1 fun, is teams going, you know what, we're going to try and do... Holy shit, did you just pull off an optimal?
Understood.
Absolute star if you did, and that's a great.
How's the balance?
We might get away with only a single practice for Hulk. That's a 75. We don't need to send him out. Oh, Hulk, you star. Well done, Grandad. Says to a man who's 7 years younger than him. 95. Oh, you star. This is going to be a good race. If Zeropods was actually beastly, everyone would have scrambled to copy. Yeah, exactly. Most of Merc's seasons also had a bit of battle. Yeah, the Rosberg and Hamilton stuff is... like, again, makes it interesting, but... I mean, I'm legit hopeful. I want Ferrari to be decent next season. I want Hamilton to get his chance to be good in a Ferrari. I mean, essentially, he's going to get the chance to do what Ayrton Senna never had the chance to do, which is drive for Ferrari at the end of your career, when you're still good enough to make a difference, you know.
BSC deployed.
Oh, Chambers. I think we might want to pick up Chambers.
It's all at the final corner. Oh, and there wasn't a lot that could be done to avoid crashing into the barrier.
She crashed so hard, she transcended the barrier and crashed into the concrete behind the barrier. That takes a lot of crashing. I love that you can just do this sad cam of just like you click to just a car looking sad on the track. We definitely need to think about what we're doing with our all-female F1 team run, because I think it might be more fun to continue this save. But I'm not sure. The alternative is we start a new save as someone like Aston Martin and do it with them. Or we look to do something interesting with like a team like that, then move to a new team. Because you can't create a custom team again halfway through the season. As much as I have slightly more hope for F1, I'm always expecting FIA inconsistent stewarding to sour it. But yeah, I mean, that's always a risk. But that's the same in any sport, really. And that's not like that's a new thing. That's always been the case. I mean, stewarding is better than it was. I'm watching F1 Academy, but it makes no sense and they balked it. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a shame. Maybe we do the all-female team with Williams. We make Williams great again. That could be fun. We might scrape 85, you know. I mean, we only technically need to scrape 84. Ooh, we're going to get 84. Oh, we did!
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
That's perfect. I think 84 is enough. Oh, we just managed to do a single session practice. So useful. Yeah, mediums, go. Manage session. Go, go.
That's green light.
Back. Back. One racer in F1 Academy this weekend ended up with a 10-second deficit that's completely impossible to overcome. Yeah, that's... You've got to scale the penalties based on the cars. Not just give standard F1 penalties. It's way off. One of my main annoyances is that I can't just buy an F1 package for Sky. Actually, one of my main annoyances is I don't still have any good mates in the US that I can just get to fucking buy me an F1 package on their website and then just cash them up for it via PayPal. That's what I used to do. I used to do that for them for that, and I used to do that for them for NFL Game Pass, and then you just watch it over VPNs. NFL Game Pass, if you live in the UK, is dirt cheap. And F1 ability to watch every race and all the F1 Academy shit and everything else is dirt cheap in the US. Actually surprised you guys don't have the F1 app. We have the app, but the main problem is, but the thing is, it's to do with, it's a popular enough sport over here that the licensing is different. So essentially what you end up with is Sky have all the rights, and it's a huge part of them being able to sell expensive monthly subscription packages. So if I want to watch F1, like, and I wouldn't be watching much else on my Sky stuff, like football maybe, I'm gonna have to pay 24 quid a month for just that, at least, if not more. Probably about 30 pounds a month for it, and it's just for that one thing, it's not worthwhile. I can use Now TV to occasionally just watch a single race, like buy a 24-hour pass, but even that's going to cost me like 15 quid. So mostly I just have to watch the highlights on Channel 4. But yeah, it's a popularity thing. In the same way as I can get a really cheap NFL Game Pass in the UK. Like, NFL Game Pass costs me 100 quid a year in the UK. So like that's less than a tenner a month. Because NFL is not popular over here. So yeah, it's just a reverse thing. They don't have any competition for the rights, they can charge what they like. Yeah, I mean, it's more that they know it's popular, so the rights are very expensive. Because the rights are expensive, they understandably charge a lot for doing it, because it's a premium product. Whereas in the US, it's not a premium product. They want more people to watch it, so they essentially charge, you can get everything for cheap. So yeah, just the exact opposite of, like, my NFL and baseball online streaming costs me fuck all. In proportion to what a US person would pay for that. But the downside of it is my F1 streaming would be disproportionately expensive for me to buy. Issue created at a y-axis scale for track wetness and race strategy at a star. Good call. I live in the Netherlands now, and you have the app and you pay a decent price, but you pay for additional devices. Yeah, I mean, but even then, Netherlands, like, F1 wasn't hugely popular until, well, it goes through phases, but, you know, until Max started maxing. But yeah, the UK is one of the biggest F1 markets, so they know they can charge a pretty penny. It's just it's a core anchor thing for Sky's subscription services. Right, so we go out on the soft. Save that. Go. In you come. Right, I'm going to go grab a wine refill, chat. I will be back in a second, and then we will race Baku. Yeah, I am officially the only thing awake in this house at the moment. This house is just full of sleeping kitties and a sleeping wife. Every single one of those will wake up dinner time. Speaking of Red Bull, anyone know how their economy works? I see them sponsoring stuff everywhere, but a drink, which I assume is their selling products, appears to be not that popular. Red Bull is filthy popular. They make an obscene amount of money off of it. You have to remember it's not just about the sale of like energy drinks in your kind of to energy drink people. It's also in bars and pubs. And Red Bull sells, I know from bar staff, Red Bull sells crazy levels in pubs and bars. Yeah, it's the mixer element of it. Like basically Red Bull sales in nightclubs alone is insane. I think we kind of technically needed to creep him up to 78. Maybe we should try and creep him up to 78. Jaeger bombs, yeah. I mean, I don't mind a Jaeger bomb.
Hello and welcome to the...
I mean, I just tend to drink pure Jaeger. Right, we're going to race this one, chat, so... YOLO. We're going new engine. Yeah, going to that engine. ARS. That gearbox. 97 confidence. One flying lap on the softs. Can a new part be drastically worse in game? Yeah, because obviously when you develop parts, you kind of set priorities. So depending on, you might, for example, decide that you want to custom develop parts around particular styles of track. I tend not to. I tend to just go with generic, kind of, I just want general boosts and to be good. But yeah, technically you could. Go. 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 Really need a clean lap here. Oh, we're not going to get a clean lap. No, we're not going to get a clean lap. That's bad. I don't think 142 is that great.
So eyes on dash.
Yeah, that's... The Astri might be alright, but...
We will box this lap. Box this lap.
Copy.
I mean, give it a go, Hulk, but... Thing is, Hulkenberg's running on very trash parts. That might do him.
P7, P7.
That might scrape him through, you know.
Last lap pace was good.
I could recharge on and box this lap.
Yeah, copy.
That might get him through. We'll see. Especially with that yellow flag.
Now I'm just looking here, possibly Ocon's part of that.
Oh, I missed the Ocon crash. Didn't click on it fast enough. Very nice. Ooh, Science is out. Science is out. Okay, so Piastri's going to try and get through on the useds. Hulk, you can go on the freshers because there's no way on earth you're actually getting through disqualifying. Hulk is less driving a car and more of a scrap heap challenge product. You're not far off. You're not far off. out in front of Bottas. That might be alright. That might be alright, you know.
Remember, the delta needs to be negative at the safety car line.
That might be enough.
And normal fuel save on the in lap.
Red flag? Yes, please. Who crashed? Please be Max, please be Max, please be Max, please be Max. Valtteri, buddy.
And
oh no!
It's obviously far from intentional, but there was contact. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that. The team glued to the monitors and watching their...
That's not Valtteri. That was Hulk. Yeah, murder disco indeed. I mean, at least he set a time first. I'm not surprised he got a penalty for that. Fucking hell, Hulkenberg. I should have just brought fucking Kimmy in and ditched you mid-season. No, wouldn't have been fair. Pretty sure we can't blame Hulk for this one. We absolutely can. He's the one who rammed into the fucking wall and then bounced into Valtteri. He just managed to get through qualifying despite essentially Leroying Bottas out of the race. That's pretty fucking impressive. Action needed. Yeah, I'd say there's some action needed there. Fuck me. And you just ruined your engine, man. And your last ERS. I'm not buying you a new ERS. I'm fucking not buying you a new ERS. Was this Hulk? Was this a cry for help? Was this your desperate attempt to get onto fresh parts? Is there even a car? I think we can safely say the garage is working through the night on that one. Oh, that fucks us. I'm not spending money on Hulk's parts. I'm not. I'll park him in the fucking garage. In every practice session. He just absolutely totaled that tyre. Right, you're going out on that one. Because I do want to keep you two for the race. Just fucking totaled an entire tyre. Piastri, you do get fresh softs. Hulk, do not smash. Oh, he's technically retired anyway. Right. Decent-ish
P1 for the
time.
moment.
5th, maybe?
We've got a yellow flag here.
Bonk. I think we timed that badly.
Currently P3.
Yeah, I reckon P5 maybe.
Yeah, copy.
Ooh, second row. Second row. I feel like there's a case to be made for swapping up with another driver for the flavour alone. The thing is, because we've got new driver coming in next season already, we can't. Would be nice to be able to go and say, look, just we're going to bring
Well
him in.
then, it's not long until we get...
Well, 3 grid place penalties. Where he's probably going to start anyway. Okay, right. You're starting on the mediums pushes and then going with the softs for the last segment. Yeah. Okay. There's going to be pit stops in this. Oh, we're second on the grid. Who got demoted? Nice. Start a lap down on fuel. Actually want you to go aggressive on start. Hulk, don't fuck it up. Race with standard fuel.
Final checks are being carried out. This is what you've been waiting for. It's the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Out the second. We are right up his arse. Let's drop back to aggressive. What's Hamilton running?
Just look
Hamilton's
after
on the
this tight
softs
bit
as
then.
well.
Look after it.
Copy.
Trying to stay in DRS range.
We think there's still opportunities here.
Now we want to go up. Oh, we almost had him. We had him. Gap him.
Pack is low.
Needed
Here's
to
the
gap
replay.
him.
Now there's the car of Piastri. The gap opens up for them.
Hire Adrian Newey as a
And
driver.
Oscar Piastri climbs higher.
More of a sailor. Oh, we gapped him.
Caution on the battery.
Yeah, copy.
Don't hit him, Hulk. Fucking hell, Hulk. Fucking be careful. Don't break any more of that car. Right, Hamilton is gaining slightly. Gonna get into DRS, that's fine. No, he's dropped back, he's dropped back.
Copy.
Don't necessarily mind if those two are dragging themselves around. Gapping Alonso. So what's everyone else running on? What's the softs around? What if Hulk causes a red flag to end the race? Let's hope he doesn't. Share spin.
And the control's lost, and ultimately just unable to bring the car under control.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
We'll box this lap.
Get out of the race.
I'm afraid we've got to retire the car.
Sorry for that.
Keep it up. P1.
If we weren't within spitting distance of a legit race win here, I'd restart that.
Copy.
I may just rage sim the rest of the season after this. The thing is, they're DRSing nicely off of each other. Ooh, Hamilton's pulled away now, though. Undercut. I think we undercut. The worst place to put an F1 street circuit. York.
Yep.
Now what's happened with Gasly there?
The barriers.
Gasly crash.
Debris on.
Oof. Home straight at the shambles, yeah, exactly. Hamilton going for a soft to hards. I think he might be, you know. He's doing a one-stop. Oh, fuck off with your safety car. Let me go end of race on mediums. Why were you only showing us having a shitty pair of mediums left? We've got another set of good mediums here. That tyre forecaster's lying. We've got a solid set of mediums left. We could make it even on a shitty set. Yeah, it's basically suggesting we pit onto our current tyres. It's bugged out.
Safety car deployed. Recharge on.
We pit onto fresh mediums, we can
Eyes
make
on
the end
dash.
of the race.
Yeah, copy.
So let's take a look at the replay. Okay, so heading into turn 1 here. And ends up in the
Dude,
wall.
at least take the
That
Merc
would
out.
have knocked their confidence.
That leaves us on better tyres than Hamilton, in front of Hamilton. Little love tap from the Merc.
And down in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
Oh, poor Albon. No one likes to see that.
Okay, I don't know. What was that? Copy.
The safety car is in this lap. So prep your tyres.
Copy.
Dropped Alonso. Oh no, he picked it back. No, we've dropped him, that's good.
Copy.
That's fine. We've dropped Alonso. And we can out-tyre Hamilton. Like, we're above curve on that, still running hot. And he's having to burn those tyres to compete with us.
BSC deployed. Okay, positive on the brakes.
Copy.
Look after the tyres.
Copy.
Oh. Do we do it? Estimated race time is 1:37. 30:07. So we're gonna have to do some maths here because it's not going to account for the fact we're pitting under safety. So how what we need to know is track details. Oh, where does it tell you to pit under safety timings? There is somewhere it tells you. Reports. Circuit info. We want... Right, safety car. Interesting, it reckons there's no difference between a safety car and a virtual safety car pit stop. You're looking at 15 seconds. That's going to allow 19 for the pit stop. You can take 4 seconds-ish off of whatever it says is the time difference between the two. Isn't the issue that you end up behind the others and have to struggle to get past? Yeah, but I also end up with DRS off of them all. It reckons it's faster anyway. It reckons it's 30 seconds faster anyway, and we know that 15 seconds of that we're going to get back because it's a safe pit under safety car. I think we YOLO this. I think we YOLO this. Fuck it. We're YOLOing it for our first race win. Hulk's out. Fucking YOLO. If we win this race, I'm silling the rest of the season. Do it. Because I think Hamilton's going to stop as well anyway.
Looks like it's the Aston Martin involved in that. Now here we are tackling turn 3. And there's the contact.
Ouch.
They'll have to pick...
Don't fuck up the stop, please. It's the one stop I want you to not fuck up. Out in 10th. Okay, cool. We can deal with that. Virtual safety car is ending.
BSC ending.
Copy.
Car is off. There's a lot of debris in the start-finish straight.
Hamilton is out.
Good to push it.
Now we're with Lewis Hamilton here.
Just fucking carnage.
Oh, that'll be a costly crash as the car makes contact with the wall.
You won't be happy.
We are Hamilton, be honest.
Copy.
Not totally sure what's happened.
Just
Seems to be
carnage
Perez,
out
though.
there today. Problem is they're fighting, which has been screwing with us. Need to get past, come on. This is the test. Thanks for watching, Random Deal fan.
So caution on the battery.
We might not get this, you know. It was worth the gamble. YOLO. Don't think we're going to make up 5 seconds in 3 laps. We should get a second though. I think we'll get a second out of this. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay, that's the checkered flag. Your P2.
Well done. Yeah, thanks.
That was good. You are into the pit lane today, please.
Now, wasn't it an excellent...
Right, we're going to need to do some parts manufacture now. Oof. Right, we definitely need some suspension. And on to the next race, 4 days. Need at least one of them. Gonna need some chassis, but we can hold off on building that. Right, we're gonna need definitely at least one more chassis. Definitely gonna need at least a front wing. Cool. Cost cap drop didn't happen. That's good. standings, yeah, we're secure in 4th. That's the main thing. Piastri gets new parts and Hulk gets Piastris. That's actually not a bad idea. I should have thought of that. Right, so that's our front wing manufactured. What are we definitely going to need? Right, we've got 4 of them. 4 of them, and he's still running on those. 2 of them, and he's still running on those. Suspension we're building. Front wing we've got 4. Rear wings. It might be alright, you know. We're on medium risk on those. Medium risk. Yeah, okay. Taking a part off just discards it. And not if you switch it to another one, it puts it back in the stock. Right, what races have we got left? Singapore, Austin, Mexico. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? And I'm going to try something here. Be 6th, 16th.
Our Formula One season continues here.
His damaged engine is now better than his actual engine. Yes, if you sim to the race, yeah, it doesn't change the part set. So that's what I was wondering. So what we could try doing here. This is what I was interested in, is does it respect the parts choices? And how long does it respect the parts choices for? If I sim to qualifying,
We're moving on now.
now you're back on that. Are we now simulating because the game is boring? We are kind of into dead rubber territory for this season. And I would quite like to be on stream when we start next season. So what I'm just going to see is how quickly we can sim through to next season, because it'd be nice to do one race in next season on stream. We'll see. Like, worst case, I'll go off and race the others off stream, but it would just be nice to end today with the start of the new season. I mean, Jesus, his parts are terrible. Kind of comes down to how much game is going to crash. Nico. That's a terrible strategy, but yeah, you have fun with that, pal.
That's Oscar Piastri.
Did he finish? He finished! Because actually the interesting stuff for the rest of this season is almost the non-race stuff. Right, chassis, we need to go on to that. Does mean we definitely need to build some chassis. We've got a chassis building in 3 days, so that's fine. Base, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races left. Hulk, previous games, Piastri. To be fair to him, he just had a massive drop off as he's got a bit older, which, you know, it happens to us all. Board attendance. Sure. Does that make Piastri Norris? He's other equivalent kind of stats. But I think we probably want another chassis. There's only 3. Pricey though. He's on a fresh chassis. He's on a fresh... We might be alright on chassis, you know. How are we looking on everything else? We've got 3 of them, 4 of them, 2 of them but 2 of them, so that's fine. 4 side pods, probably fine. Underfloor 2 and 2, might be fine. Suspension 3. Anyone on damaged suspensions? He's on a high risk suspension. Maybe one more suspension. That might be enough parts, you know. Front wing. So 32 days. That's allowing for 4, I assume. Alright, we are absolutely just banking cash now. Oh, they got on better together. That's nice. Gastri's improving, good. So car parts dev. Gassi, we got 3. 2 on those. Give me some more side pods. 26 days until the next one. Give me some suspension. Kit crew, you're going to be well rested at the end of this, but we're going to drop on some stuff. Rather not. Let's get you onto these tyres off. New tyres on. Hit stop. Wheel gun. Hit stop. I'll release. I'm going to drop 1 on wheel gun. That's fine. Happy birthday. Thank you, Belgian cat. Do we need any facility repairs? Wind tunnel's upgrading. All good. That's 50,000 to upgrade, and it's team marketability, so yes. 1.7 million, no thanks. 1,000. 2.8. Stash the cash. Stash the cash. Don't let me forget, chat. We're stashing cash. I'm moaning about rear wing stock. I think we'll be fine on rear wing stock. They only want... Oh, yeah, you can have a Hulk. Pit crew fatigue. Our pit crew fatigue's actually pretty decent, so we could do that. We don't need our scouts. We can do a scout stem tour. Do that. It's not quite enough. That one's an anonymous one, so we can do it. Yep. It's like, we should get 8 million mandatory payment here. Watch us not get that mandatory payment. Watch us only get that 4.19. What does helipad do? So they increase our desirability as a team for the people to be part of the team, but also for marketing purposes. And having a good marketing rating is quite important for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's see if we can skip these. 6th. So theoretically, he's now got a 7th car on the grid performance. Let's see if he can do 16th or higher. to give Hulk some appearances, not like he's on the track anyways.
Welcome to
That's
the
what I'd
United
like to do.
States.
I am biasing it. It's going to be harder next season when we've got 2 drivers that we actually do give a shit about. Car parts. Going to go on that. Going on that. Theoretically. No, really, we are going to care about both our drivers next season. Go on that. Car parts. There's one reason I want more money. If we've got more money, I can care about our drivers a bit more. Because I can actually get people onto newer parts quicker. I can't believe how badly he's murdered his gearboxes. Right, so we will do the setups because it does seem to respect that as a starting setup. So that is Austin. 8. 13. 2.8. 3.45. 0.25. Really matter what we set that as, but I think it does kind of respect those. Eight, 13, 3.8, 3.45, 0.5. Oh, it's a fucking sprint race as well. Definitely skipping this bad boy. We've been doing this even if we weren't.
Hello and welcome.
4% engine. We might be onto the other engine after this. All your parts are broken. You keep slamming it into walls. Antonelli. Yeah, we've got Antonelli coming in. 4% is loads of engine. Yes! Best engine. 4% is best engine.
We'll practice.
Sixteenth on that grid. You keep trying there, Hulk. Wait. What? Game, go home, you're drunk. I mean, okay, let's see how this goes. That's some fucking pit stops. There's no way that works out. There's no way on earth that produces a result. Needs more pit stops, yep.
Formula One's newest.
We got a second. No. And Hulk got his 16th. Game, you're fucking drunk. What are you like? We got money for that. Paying for the fastest pit stop through sheer volume. Yep. Right, parts. So, suspension's out. Gonna need that. Which means we're down to 3 on those. Probably going to need to build a new one. We are high risk on front wing. How many of them we got left? 4. Okay. Side pods are out. I think that pushes him onto side pods 3. Fine. We're good on cost cap. 3-star confidence, that's always nice. Shut that down for 7 days, that's annoying, but we'll do it. Just pit every lap and swap back and forth between the wheels. Like in the old days where it's one of those tracks where the pit going through the pit lane was quicker. Didn't Senna pull that off a couple of times? Stick with the 6th or higher. We are going 18th or higher for him because his car is now basically made of paper.
We return once more to the hustle and bustle.
So you can go back onto that engine now. We won't put you through the pain of going onto the worst one. Hulk is running on like just broken everything. Have you broken another gearbox? Dude, just stop breaking gearboxes. Right, starting for Mexico should theoretically be 6.5, 13, 2.8, 3.45, and 0.35. That's a 6.5. 13, 2.8, 3.45, 0.35. If this holds, we will get to start this season, the next season, which is good, because that's going to be the fun one. We will have gone through the pain at that point. Sim to qualifying.
There's tension in the air today.
Got the parts. We're going to have more ERS and engines next year, which is going to be handy. Race on that one until it breaks. Just this car is so broke. It's the world's most broken F1 car. I think you're understating the structural integrity of paper. I think you might be right. Decent strategies could work.
As always, there will be lots.
Yeah, Oscar got another. Yeah, no, and he scraped it. It's holding, chat. We're pulling this off. He actually picked up another point. That's nice. Parts. This is the only thing it is brutal on our parts. Okay, so he's on new side pods. He is going to need a new front wing. I feel like we should build another front wing. Underfloor. I think we manufacture one underfloor. I think we might get away with it, but I think we don't run out of underfloor. And he's on parts on that. Okay, we might be alright here. That's ATR start. Annoyingly, we're going to be late on our ATRs because of that fucking design center stuff. How's our research program versus... I think we're doing alright. We've got loads left in the cost cap now. I think we're going to be alright. Like, even if we, worst case, have to manufacture something or buy a new engine, I think we'd still be under. It would be annoying. More facility upgrades. We've only got 15 million in the bank. I don't want to do it. I want to start next season with positive cash. So I think we hold off. Hey, kittens. How you doing? Like, we know we're going to get a cash hit at the end of the year. So I just want to start with positive cash. I think that's going to be important. Sixth, 18th.
Our F1 season brings us to Brazil.
Car parts. No, we're going that one. We've got 4 races left. Thing to remember as well is I don't know whether the game's going to charge us for the fact that we're going to have more engines and other bits next year. If it charges us for that, then that's money. Go with our setup, which is Interlagos. Is theoretically a 7, 13, 2.8, 3.4, 55. Setup, 7, 13, 3.8, 3.4, 55. Frickin' sprint. World's most annoying races. You ever seen an actual F1 race in real life? It's wild. I have not. It's on my list of stuff I'd love to see.
Well, it's a different format this weekend with a
one of my friends who I do the football stuff at the moment is ex-Team Brawn and
after
keeps threatening to take me to a race, which actually would be quite cool. I'd like to see Japan. If I was going to do one, I'd want to do Japan. Get the impression that Japan is a hell of a race and like a hell of a track experience. go fresh gearbox, to be honest. Monaco's so boring. Yeah, I could imagine Monaco just being... Monaco was fun when the cars were smaller. And now Monaco's not fun. Japan ship when? Next year, ideally. I am learning Japanese at the moment.
Welcome to qualifying.
Okay. Need to make some front wings for definite then. No. You're not damaging your one good ERS. I want to get to the end of the season. And then we're going to have the cool season next season. Is this driver a tortie? Yeah, quite possibly.
Qualifying is coming up.
There we go. That's better. Good work, boys. Oh, Hulkenberg has so little car left at this point. He only needs it to get through another few races. Yeah, I mean, they're okay strategies. Could work. Why not? Go for it, lads.
Karun, what a brilliant drive we just...
AI Piastri taking names at the moment. Nico 15th, that's okay. But credit where it's due. Oh, 21st. Okay, well. Did he crash? You crashed, didn't you? Sir? Did you crash? He asked you taking names, Hulk taking walls, yeah. Decided on a new strategy. Your game. Is this a strategy where Hulk doesn't crash? Because that would be fun. More importantly, Piastri is taking corners and Hulk isn't. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Now, wasn't it an
The Ferraris have come a long way, it has to be said. You finished a race, chap. That'll do. Right, how's he looking? Good braking improvements. Have we still got him working on braking? Yes. Okay, cool. Right, we definitely need to build some rear wings. I might build 2 rear wings. We do tend to get through them. I need a suspension, I think. Yeah. Give me one suspension. Spotlight on Haas. But nobody ever. Kind of feel like at this point we just give you the month off, guys. It's like a 2-point drop, which is not bad. Have the go, lads, go eat lasagna for a month. Train them for next season. They'll be fine. Okay, that's side pods and suspension. We will get one more front wing in, and we will get one more rear wing in, but they are going to take 44 days. So by the time they finish in 4 days, we're not going to get enough in. Annoyingly, I think because of that design center stuff. Hang on. What if we do this? We drop them to 1. How quickly can you give me another? Let's assume we're going to get... So this would give us 6, wouldn't it? If we pulled it off. We need to check it. "28 days. That's 5th of December. That's not soon enough, is it? We're only going to get 4 more research in because of that design center shutdown. That's annoying. One more engineer. So if we put 2 on, yeah, so if we did that, we'll get 2 in on that, but we'll only get 1 in on the other one. We'd get 5 in, not 6. But that's better than... Yeah. We're going to get 3 more in after this. That's really annoying because we'd got 4 in if it wasn't for that design center shutdown, but it is what it is. Watched a design center upgrade event fire now. Yeah, I'd probably turn it down at this point. What I will check, does anything need repairing? No, no. Helipad. Refurbish. Sorry, Pat, we're still ditching at the end of the season. Abby's gone up a rank, that's nice. Race target, 6th, 15th.
Welcome to the Silver State of Nevada.
Switch the parts out. No, that's not what I meant to click. Car setup for Vegas is allegedly 0, 10.5, 1.9, 3, 0.55. Just broken engines all the way down. Our setup is 0, 10.5, 1.9, 0.3, or 3.0 rather, and that. Them to qualifying.
Now it's time to see.
It's that. Nice thing is next year we'll be able to be a bit less conservative on parts because we'll have more of them. Run on that one, why not? Okay. Sure.
Formula One.
Oscar consistently hitting the seconds. Nico out. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Game, seriously. Let Nico finish races. Don't be so cruel to him. love that it just gives you a different strategy every time. I presume that slightly varies because it recalculates what it used for qualifying. I mean, cruel to our budget for repairing Hulk's car. Yeah, pretty much.
Karoo, what?
We're dangerously enclosed. We are dangerously close to winning the driver's title. We might do an accidental World Drivers' Championship with no wins. Yeah. It's entirely possible. Norris can into World Drivers' Championship, yep. He finished, I think. Yeah, he did finish, that's fine. Turns out consistency goes a long way. Yep. Oh shit! We got some mandatory money. No, we didn't. That did not give us that money. That absolutely did not give us any money. Said it gave us some money. Absolutely didn't give us any money. Right. How are we looking? Tracks left. Right, we're good on that. Front wings. Yeah, we've got enough front wings. I think we've got enough parts to make it through now. Side pods are on medium. Side pods are fine. Has Max really been doing that badly? Oh, he has, hasn't he? Max hasn't podiumed in forever. Since Monza. Min Verstappen, yeah. I kind of don't want to win the Drivers' Championship yet. Right, we can afford the pit crew fatigue. Weather Centre advert, yeah, sure. What are you going to do in our Weather Centre? Become his final form, Verstappen. Oh, I kind of feel like we shouldn't win the Drivers' World Championship. I feel like we almost should self-sabotage on that. Norris has earned it. Yeah, but Piastri hasn't. I mean, to be fair, we've been finishing second in everything. Do it for the memes.
Our calendar brings us to
Fine,
the Middle
we'll
East.
do it for the
this week.
memes. Like, the constructors is the one I care about, so. .35, 0.9. Car parts. Go back into that. I mean, part of it is just because we've had accidentally way better parts management than everyone else. Because I've been skimping so much on the parts. Piastri winning World Drivers' Championship on accident would be chef's kiss with our history with him. That's absolutely true. Yes, Piastri is exactly the kind of person who would accidentally win the... Oh, fuck me, it's a sprint race. I'm glad I'm not doing that one. Like, he's just spiting us.
We're back, and the action is set to get even better today as the drivers go racing.
Right, switch on to functional parts. And your least bad gearbox. Your least bad ERS. Both of your engines are terrible. He remembers the ghost of 23. Yeah. AI Piastri is a 180.
Let's hope the teams...
That next season is the good season. That's the one we should be aiming for doing shit in. Terrible strategies. Georgian. How do we finish the sprint? No idea. But Max needs a result here.
Now that was a good performance.
Where's Max? 12th. He's fuckless. He's absolutely fuckless. Like, Hamilton's tearing away. We're going to accidentally... We are going to accidentally win the World Drivers' Championship here. Double points last race. I don't think it is. I don't think we've had the rule change. Ham can overtake us if he wins and we get no points. Do we throw the last season, the last race of the season, so Hamilton gets a win? I feel like we should, chat. I feel like we should. Why should we throw the World Drivers' Championship? Because we've been simming the races to the end of the season. This is funny. I fully agree. It's very funny. And it is technically the result of us being good at this. In my head, there'd be such an asterisk against this as a win. Yeah, you can do that. Good. You think we should give victory a try? And this might be the one time I go completely against you, chat. So this is our last bit of research. What are we doing it in? We've got 3s and all of those. 4s and chassis. Probably suspension. Yep, we'll just make it. What would Lotus do? Lotus would absolutely fuck up winning the championship on the last race of the season. F1 manager's given you a birthday present. You must be polite and accept it. Don't have to be polite to accept it. I'm going to attempt to throw it. I'm not going to totally attempt to throw it. I am going to partly attempt to throw it. And if somehow we still win it, I'll accept the result.
The season draws to a close here.
If Hamilton doesn't win and Verstappen doesn't podium, we still have it. Exactly. So I'm going to run the practice on these parts. So what's our car parts look like? We've got a 40% engine. I'm going to race the race on the 40% engine. Oh, we're going to accidentally win the championship, aren't we? We're going to win the championship accidentally without winning a race. I'm not even going to bother with car setup. I'm going to let the AI totally do this. The only reason I'm not deliberately throwing this entirely, chat, is because I'm not even going to run it on the 40%. I'm going to run it on this. Is because you lot want to win. second on the grid. Can't believe we're going to do this. I blame you for this, chat. This is your win, not mine. Hate you all. We've just won the Drivers' Championship.
And what a year for Oscar Piastri, the Drivers' Champion for this year.
It's a very, very special moment for a driver. Their first F1 title.
And Carlos Sainz heading up to the podium now, the Spaniard adding another to his record.
It almost feels like it doesn't need saying after a 7th win, but another stunning performance today.
We didn't podium. We didn't podium.
Hard to believe that's another one over. The season's ended, the party's just beginning. Here in Abu Dhabi.
Finished 4th. I can't believe that. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's great for our marketability. Spamming the how sad remotes. Don't have to be the best, just not the worst. Is this the biggest Drivers' Champion split between drivers? Let's have a look actually, because it's probably a really interesting one. I mean, it's a very low scoring one. Red Bull really tailed off. Really tailed off. I wonder if the AI flipped to research or something. Because that's a huge drop off. He's going to want so much money. I've got him tied down to... He already signed a new contract this season. We're only paying him $8 million a year for the next 4 years. Never has a contract been renewed at the exact right time as much as that contract. Right, so we finished our research. Nothing to build. We've got 27 million in the bank. Enthusiastic. Facilities are about to degrade. I really wish you could just hit refer. This is so much more useful. Boardroom, refurbish, 10 days. Yes, please. I'm going to keep stopping this after a few days because I do think they're going to drop. Computer dragged you kicking and streaming to World Drives. I blame you, chat. I absolute factory fire. Yeah, fine, that's okay. If you're going to have a fire, have it in December. Yeah, that Hulk's dropped to 79 now. That is a well-timed contract renewal on our part. Okay, what I'm going to do is put up the poll now for where do you think our car, how good do you think our car will be next season? So how many parts do you think we will have top 3 on paper across the board? 5-minute poll prediction starting now. Because it tells you a bit earlier on this, it's more visible. So I'm going to start the thing now. There are 9 stats. We have been doing research since April. Our facilities aren't the greatest, but remember we've got a 30 to 50% drop in 50% drop in everything across the board in terms of research. So get your predictions in now. Do we have a competitive car next year? How many stats do you think are in the top 3 on the grid at day 1? Because I have skimped this season to get us into a position of doing that. We don't have the best facilities, but we don't have the worst facilities either. That's our last bits of research. Did we have any top 3 this year? We had 1 top 3 part this year. Oh, give over. That's not going to add that money. How does our team marketability drop? We just won the World DC. Like, imagine that. Like, imagine that you've just been on the car that's unexpectedly won the Drivers' Championship and like, yeah, no, I'm disappointed. So that's our regulation changes coming in. We are going to have more gearboxes, ERSs and engines. So we can be a bit more aggressive on our choice of engines over reliability now. Bear that in mind. Look, we were looking at 70% drops on front wings. Oh shit! And Kimmy won the F2. He's coming into us to start as a top F2 driver. Right, I'm going to go get a glass of wine, and then that will time us out for the end of the poll, or the end of the prediction, and then we'll hit next season. So back in a second. Right, chat. Let's have a look at this. Get my headphones back on. Then we will have a look. You're going to vote for 9, were you, Lemon Ducky? Okay, cool. Right. Start pre-season. New season target. They want us to win the Drivers' Championship again. Okay. We are starting in profit for once. The car development -30. I think it does bill you for the parts coming into the season. And that's more than last year, so I think it's billed us for the engines and stuff. So we recovered maybe 30% of our front wing dev. About half of that. Good chunk of that. Yeah, well, it might be alright here. Right, powertrain. So, we were on Merc engines last year, which was really because decent power, but better durability. We have more ERS, we have more gearboxes, we have more engines. So we could go back to the Hondas. Or we could go to the Ferraris. That fuel efficiency is really nice. I think maybe we go Ferrari. What do you think, chat? Because we do tend to run underfueled. So it's more power, less durability, but the engine, the fuel efficiency is crazy. Press F to pay Ferrari for their engines. I think we're going Ferrari. Let's go Ferrari. That's absolutely not my driver. Thank you very much. So we now have... He's got up to 83 already. Jesus. Okay, right. Let's sort his dev out. So we probably want him on wheel-to-wheel. Piastri on wheel-to-wheel as well, so that's good. Staff. We got Pierre now. I mean, his dev's going to be good across the board. Work on ground effect. Diego Tondi, got all of that. Facilities. Everything's still functional. Race simulator upgrade time. Yeah, I think it probably will be. I think that will be an upgrade. ATR starts today. Right. How did we look on our predictions? So 70% of you, or 70% of the betting is that we will have 7 to 8 parts in the top 3. With 30% of it on 5 to 6, and then Lemon was going with all 9. Does the cost of the extra engines count against a cap? I think it does, because from memory, we paid 24 to 26 million last year in parts development in the season gap, and I think it was over 30 this time. Makes me think that the extra gearbox, ERS, and engines do come out of the parts cost. But whether it comes out of cost cap or not, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so, because more engines, for 3 engines on their own is 5 million each. So I think car parts development is just your initial set of car parts. Right. Let's have a look at what our car looks like in theory. You ready, chat? Oh. Everything apart from engine cooling and acceleration. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 things we are allegedly in top for. Let's do a full analysis and compare on that. So against the grid average, way better DRS, way better high speed, and yeah, we are looking healthy here. Let's say Ferrari, because Ferrari finished the season strong. So let's compare ourselves to Ferrari. We've got a definite advantage. I request permission to form Subaru. Really curious about Red Bull. That's a good shout. What did Red Bull get up to? Okay, Red Bull are closer. And they beat us on top speed. Yeah, I think Ferrari did a lot of throwing it at last season. And Red Bull kind of flipped to this. Okay, so top speed is where we really want to prioritize. The nice thing is we can actually afford to do 2 bits of dev before sponsor day. I want a front wing. 60 days. We're going to get 8 bits of research in that time. 5.1 and 60 divided by 8, please, chat. That was 7 to 8. Well done, everyone. Maths, please, chat. Come on. I don't keep you around for your pretty faces. I keep you around to do the maths for me. 7.5. And 8. Thank you very much. We're going to go 7. And 8. I mean, we've actually got 68 hours, so it's slightly more up in 9, isn't it? Me speed. Sponsor negotiations. Okay. Kind of less fussed about up front this time because we've got over the target. So maybe we go more on Ansana Group. They're a finance company. Still gives us 25 million up front, which is useful. A bit more on engagement on race day. Oh, we've got a 4-star now. I mean, we're definitely taking that. Feel like we want a race day. Emox fuel. They're going to want a fuel advert. Go with another engagement. I mean, one more up front might not be a bad idea. Let's go with the Euro Wire Exchange. And I think we take Serpent, Ultra Energy Drinks. Maybe another engagement. Wonder how hard it was to make up a crypto firm that doesn't exist. Fair point. Car livery. I think we're going black and gold Lotus for this. I think maybe that, but we reverse it so we have the gold nose. And the black top. Maybe we just go with gold undertow. A silhouette. We got the Bansana Group 1. Colour. Silhouette. Move. I mean, they're our main sponsors, so they would be quite large. I like that it does automatically mirror it. Change. Colour. Maybe silhouette as well. Move. Size. See you later, Lemon Ducky. So what else do we need to change on this side? That is going to be silhouette. I think we just changed the size on that one. Fine. A Euro wire exchange. That would be smaller because they're not main sponsor, so it'd be like that. Oh, that is silhouette. Right, nose needs work. Dollar's fine. I think Bansana wouldn't be on the nose because they're on the sides. Dollar are not big enough to be on the front and nose. Emox would be. Go silhouette. size reduction, atro, color, silhouette. That. We've got some small ones around there, that's fine. Cockpit on the rear fin. MOCs are big. Silhouette. Move that, but smaller. Ultra, smaller. That. And silhouette. And colour on that. I think that's the only thing we need to change. Bansana group. I think we've got some blue on the nose. I like our nose badge to be slightly bigger, maybe. I think that's our car, you know? What do you think, chat? Driver suits. I think it's that. But with gold. And then green. Oh, Antonelli doesn't get a face. I think that's it. Give me some rear wing. Give me some chassis. Give me some race simulator upgrades. They've got 26 million in the bank. What drivers got dropped? Abby we've still got. They'll be contracted to us. Doing it for Team Lotus. Yuki's a free agent. There's Logan. Nico's obviously free agent. Behrman's a free agent. Oh, where is she? Morel Lefebvre. Abby. The Mayor's a real driver. There's Chloe. No scouts. Her, please. Soph is a free agent. Solo down on the stats though, I just don't think. I think Bianca's probably our other potential. She's a free agent. Let's just get her on board. Just a no-brainer. Let's just get that going. Good name. Tina's a free agent. Don't need anywhere near as much rest here. Get me some power release. Some jacks. Need some used tires. The fatigue starts to creep up at that point, so we'll do these tires off. I'm gonna rest. Bianca, we've offered a contract already anyway. Chloe. She's got 11 months left, so let's... next season, maybe. So who's driving where? Has Abby not got a seat? Oh no, she's in Formula 3. Okay, that's cool. She's got a seat. That's the main thing. Chloe's got a seat. Oh. So Ferrari she's still Leclerc and Hamilton. Verstappen and Sainz at Red Bull. No changes there. Obviously, we brought in Antonelli. Stroll and Perez at RB. Albon and Bottas at Merck still. Magnussen and Lawson at Aston Martin. Zhou and Ocon at Williams. Sauber is Porsche and Gasly and Alpine's. So there's not a lot of changes there, really. Oh, Nico got a drive. Nice. Good for you, Nico. Nico's at Haas. Pietro Fittipaldi. Smiley Fittipaldi is in car number 1 at Haas. They're going to be terrible this season. That is a shitty driver lineup. No disrespect, Nico. Passes are going to be awful. Delay on that. Might upgrade that. I did affiliate her, didn't I? It says driver. Yeah. Driver lineup is definitely courtesy of their carbon fiber factory sponsor. It really is. Tina's on board. How's that costing us that amount of money? Okay. So now we want to be a bit more careful about rest. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Doesn't really make a huge difference. I mean, we'll approve it, but it doesn't actually make a huge difference because we'd already worked out when the ITR was finishing. Now, what I am going to do, I'm going to break from our established strategy. Is I'm actually going to make a couple of these. Do any other facilities improve driver development now? Yeah, the team center does. So the staff center also improves them. Team hub does seem to treat them in a way that improves them. I'm not going to upgrade that now. It does actually seem to improve them. Need one more of them. I'm upgrading the weather center. We do want to spread these sponsor events out a bit more now. Let me go factory tour. Race targets. We'll go third. We'll go sixth. Let's see how this goes.
Welcome to Sakir.
Got more parts. So we are in Bahrain. .5 and 11. 6.4. 2.35. 0.35. .5, 11, 6.4, 3.35, 0.35. Go. Let's see how good these cars are.
Tyres on the cool side.
This is where the commentators would be talking about, like, oh, you know, it's such a huge change, no one knows what's a good car this year. What's running fast, what's running slow. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Oh, I can smell my jacket spuds. I'd like to get to qualifying if we can. I just want to see what the car is like before I finish.
Everything okay?
Get in.
It is fine.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, just sent to get me in too early. That's my fault. 86, we can adjust that. That is a great, an optimal, a great, and a good. Up to 5.5. 11.5. 7.3. 3.1. 0.15. Go for the rest. Can't believe I brought him in early, that's my own bad.
Have a balance update when you can. Yep, understood.
88. Oscar is on an optimal, good, optimal, good, optimal. 4.5, 11, 7.3, 3.25, 0.5. Oh, I didn't up his laps, did I? Run plan up to 40. Go. Kind of excited to see how this car goes. Give me some ratings, people. I am pretty hopeful for our team this year as a result.
Any feedback?
Great. Okay, you can stay out. Just stay out.
Okay, understood.
Like, last season was brutal. Accidentally winning the World Drivers' Championship aside. Definitely worth it. Right, skimping has put us in a way better position. Okay, that's good. So we need to change it up. That's
Pretty good in general.
Understood, thank you.
Having more parts to play with gives us a bit more flexibility here.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Okay, Antonelli's fine. He's on a 91, so we'll leave him on that. Piastri needs some changes, though. Piastri's now on an optimal, bad, an optimal, a good, and an optimal. So we go up to 3.5, go up to 5.5, 0.8. Run for the whole session. Run for the whole session. Go. Graded weather center, we now have a weather vane. Yeah, we still don't have a Y-exit, but, you know, maybe we're now capable of licking our finger and holding it up in the wind. Has it given Piastri the number one? I suspect it hasn't. They probably haven't fixed that. It would be nice if they fixed it so that at least the winner of the Drivers' Championship gets number one. He's on an optimal.
Do you need any help with the balance at this stage? Understood.
How are they doing on tyres? Antonelli's not bad on his tyre wear. Like, he's not as good as Piastri, obviously, but he's not terrible. The way number 1 worked in 23 was there's a toggle in the driver database. Each driver had a checkbox saying whether they'd take it number 1 if they won it. Oh, interesting. So it does slightly factor it off of driver preference. That's interesting. Because, yeah, some drivers are very particular about their number. Yeah, so Antonelli does wear tyres more than Piastri does. So we will probably end up in a few races with some divergent strategies here. Not hugely divergent, but definitely divergent. I think I had to toggle that for Soph when she first won. Yeah, probably. Our tyre wear is pretty good though. We're hitting the end of P2 without being done on the mediums.
Okay, buddy, that's the checkered flag.
Soft. Honestly, run as long as you can. We got more parts, we can afford it. And I want you as good as you can be for race number 1.
Okay, that's a green light.
Right, how much improvement can they actually do? Yeah, they can build more parts. Yeah. Run as long as you can, lads. And then let's see if we can squeeze in some qualifying before my dinner's ready. Well, I think this has been a successful birthday stream in terms of results. Not often you accidentally win the World's Drivers' Championship.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Oh, shocker. Fittipaldi is not driving well. I feel like that might be a sign of things to come. What's for dinner? Tonight, jacket potato with ratatouille and halloumi. And then it'll be a bit more trails, finish the night off with. And cats are fed and snoozing somewhere. It's quite a nice night, so Cecilia likes to sit on top of... We've got like one of those boxes in the garden, like, you know, the garden boxes. Sort of a 1.2 meters high kind of container with a lock on that you can put like all your gardening gear in. And she absolutely loves just sleeping on top of it. Curls up into a little snoozy ball. Happily. Right. Even Max, at the moment at least, doesn't really bother her. I think he's confused why she's not scared of him. So she just genuinely just thinks everyone in the world is nice. Which, you know, bless her. Been out in the garden and just seen her, like, face to face with a large urban fox. And the fox is like, why aren't you running away? And she's just like, you're interesting, what are you? Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with our tyre wear, you know. Okay, obviously we're running on a very low tyre stuff, but that's decent. She has a certain sort of Captain Carrot approach to things, yeah, so we're never really going to hit his high categories, so we probably don't need to really push him a lot.
Welcome, everyone.
Here we go. Let's see what these cars can do. Are you ready, chap? This is where the commentators would be like, let's see what... now we're really seeing what the different cars can do this season. It's Lotus that are first out. Put a lot of money into research this year, Lotus. Talked a big game, but will it pay off? Yeah, so he's a second behind, which is fine. That's what I'd expect.
Delta negative at the safety car line.
Okay, look after the fuel on the way in.
Only time will tell, yeah. Ooh. We might have a car, you know. We might have a car. Now remember, Antonelli's running on slightly worse parts because he hasn't got the new front, rear and rear wing 2s. That's doable. Piastri goes on those. We'll push Antonelli on the fresh. I'd like him to get through. If we can. Clean run. Clean run.
Look after
That's
the fuel
decent.
on the lap.
Copy.
We've got one that's front of the grid and one that's maybe in the points. Yeah. Which might lead to an interesting reversal of strategy for us, which is we actually bias towards giving Antonelli the fresh parts. Because Piastri will actually be able to get more out of the worse parts, so to speak. I would expect Antonelli to be less consistent in qualifying, basically. Keep total team performance under management too. Yeah, exactly. Commentators would be getting very excited round about now.
Currently has put you P1.
Yeah, Antonelli
P2.
ran into Verstappen on the corner.
If you could keep your pace up on the in lap.
Copy.
I mean, both of them might as well go out for another lap.
Just had a snap. Oh, okay.
Roger that.
Piastri spun.
Yellow's ahead. Yep.
Now this happens down at turn 8. Whoa! And around they spin.
Not ideal.
Okay, currently P1. Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Copy.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I think Antonelli could have done better. Piastri could have gone faster. That's pole with a spin on his second lap. And Antonelli's in 9th already. I think we biased the new parts towards Antonelli. I think we got a car. Pole is pole, yeah. And they can both pull off a soft, medium, soft strategy. I think the race is going to be interesting. Towards Ant, it's Piastri who's on pole. Yeah, but if Piastri can maintain poles with the parts we've already got in stock, we're actually better off running Piastri on the existing parts in stock, whilst giving the new parts that have performance advantages towards Antonelli to bump him up the field. So essentially what we do is we boost our worst driver, knowing that Piastri can actually hold pole on the stock parts. So if Piastri can perform on tier 1 parts, It'd be silly not to keep him on tier 1 parts for longer. We'll want to switch him still sooner than we switched Hulkenberg last season, but we can keep him on those parts for longer.